Clearance to the shots in, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, it's knocked out, chocolate out. Ran in his bag, and the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Full clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! What is it? Diablo save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Fred's checked in for Rollins. And it's Green in for Kevin Porter. They set the pick. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nance is checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Wolves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bucks trail. Over the corner, Green. Now Nance. Trent outside. Back to Nance. For the lead. They get it again. Portis kicks to Trent. Nance outside. Over in the corner, Portis. Here's Walsh. Headed by Green. Pritchard with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of
Point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
and Green gets it to go.
He has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. They set the screen. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Nance. Outside, Green. Bucks passing it around. Trent outside. For 3, Nance. That one, no good. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Garza. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garza's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The drive by Green. Trent with the wide open look. From outside off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Giannis sends a screen for Porter. Inside, Giannis kicks to Porter. Pass to Jang. Here's Rollins. Launches it. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Tatum against Giannis. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Jang. Here's Rollins. Fires the three. A putback. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
Oh, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Kata's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Kuzma. 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Here's White.
Foul called on Ryan Rollins. Second personal foul. Third team.
Vucevic checked in for the Celtics.
Celtics substitution. Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Porter against White. Brown outside. Tatum! He's off from 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Outside Kuzma. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. White looking around. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vucevic. Here's the teardrop. Not gonna go. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's White. And he drives in. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Now onto the Kumbo. three is off. Celtics leading by 10. Outside, White. Vucevic fires. And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Brown. Shoots the three. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And Milwaukee has possession.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Jason Tatum.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown! The long shot, no good. Outside, Porter. Giannis inside. Vucevic defending. Good on the basket. Brown, and there's the drive, and it's off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Northern Cal. Oh, man. This should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at small forward. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Outside Moody. To the inside, knocks it loose. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Driving in, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Now here's Curry over Porter. Curry, no good. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Prince grabs the miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Porter. Prince against Butler. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Curry. Cans it from the wing.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Warriors trail by 4. Ball stolen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Porter to the wing on the left. Here's Jang. Misses the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:31 left in the first. Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Here's Jang. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. Offensive rebound. Bucks. The 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Elbow shot. And he hits the jumper for 2.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry surveys. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Antetokounmpo sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Warriors. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Rollins. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Taurean Prince is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 9 rebounds now. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
The Warriors lead by 4. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Payton against Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
And here's Curry. He's got 9. 4-3. They get it again.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Antetokounmpo against Butler from 9 feet. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Prince against Butler. Fires from deep. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Butler, a screen on Porter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Elbow shot on the way. Jang pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Jang gets the bucket. 24 seconds left in the first half. Payton passes to Moody. Back to Payton. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Payton's got his first 2 points. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Payton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Brandon Pajemski, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Santos in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. The kick out to Nance. To the middle. Here's Portis. Soft touch off the glass.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. The Warriors leading. Down low. Here's Green. Melton against Trent. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee shooting just under 40% from the field. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. And here are the Bucks now. Nance outside. Portis outside. Back to Nance. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Melton. Here's Green. The rebound by the Bucks.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Trent for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Outside Porzingis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Portis. Good D by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
From deep, Melton. It's hauled in by Portis. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. The 3 is up. But again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled in knocking it down off the catch, too.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Podziemski with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Nance against Melton. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 4. Green in the post, defended by Podziemski. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Porzingis. Melton against Trent. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
Now here's Green, defended by Podziemski, inside. Here's Portis, and then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
Outside Podziemski, Porzingis with a screen on Green. Here's Podziemski, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Trent from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. To the paint. Horford gets it done inside.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Curry against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Goes up at the stripe. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Left side Curry. Screen by Horford to tie it up. Curry splashing one down from three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Picked by Prince. Porter with it. Now guarded by Butler. Prince against Curry. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside Curry. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish! And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
On the wing, Curry. Now Butler. Rebounded by Porter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Fires the three. For three. Cash from downtown.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Porter looks it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
First team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Now Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Curry against Porter. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Here's Prince. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here we go, one-on-one. Now on to Kumpo. Outside Porter. Payton with a steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Emphatic finish from Butler.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Wow, it's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Outside Curry. Left side Butler. It's stolen away. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out for the W. With the... All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
From the City Thunder,
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this.
A lot in front of them. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there at court. And then there's Untitled Chapter. Then there's Prince. And it's Jang in at the three. Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here are the Thunder now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis inside. Defended by Dort. Count it.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And so just over a minute and a half played. They push it up 4 on 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Prince against Williams. Prince looking around. Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. It's Prince on the wing. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Dort against Rollins. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Prince. Here's Giannis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Here's Holmgren. That one falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, You can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Pass to Dort for 3. Rebound by Jang. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Prince outside. Jang with a screen on Holmgren. Porter in the corner. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee needs to get out of the shot here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Jackson, he's checked in for Prince, and it's Green in for James. Here's Caruso. A terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And it's SGA penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Holmgren against Giannis. Here he goes. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Jackson setting the pick here for Green. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's SGA. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Goes up. He finishes at the other end.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Rollins for the 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Porter with the steal, and it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And 1 on Holmgren. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with the steal. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. Outside Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
They kick it out to Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Rollins against Dort. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson a screen on Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jackson. And stolen by Caruso. SGA against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander makes it off the glass. Now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Down low, here's Jackson. Caruso grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And they take the lead. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Jackson a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Giannis passes to Rollins. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. Good.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And he lays it straight in. Wallace has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
From deep, Trent. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Williams again, Oklahoma City.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Portis.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Here's Mitchell. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Trent finds Green. Pass to Portis. Hartenstein comes with the double team. There's Green with the 3. No good on that one. The Thunder shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Williams, a screen on Green. Over in the corner, Caruso. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Misses the 3. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kuzma can't get it to go.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Traps in the tray.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from SGA.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now Green to the middle, looking for Nance, and he gets it there. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on George. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Trent kicks to Kuzma. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Down low. Portis can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. From the arc. Kept alive. Doesn't go for him. SGA against Nance. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. And that one's good. Caruso.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead, up 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Number 55.
Portis the screen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Trent finds Portis. Back to Trent. Great touch on the 16-footer. Trent's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bucks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Portis against SGA. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Trent can't hit. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. From the inbound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both free throws good from SGA. And the Bucks with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Holmgren against Giannis. Prince with a screen on Holmgren. It's Giannis with the drive. 6 to shoot. Now Porter. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Prince outside. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
SGA. Sweet shot at the right time.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And they pick up the 2.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game.
Milwaukee foul. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
The classic combo guard, Gilgeous Alexander, is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Oh, the dunk!
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Williams outside. And stolen by Prince. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Now on to the Kumbo. With the teardrop, Giannis up strong with force.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
SGA fires. Drained from outside.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The basket is good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And so the Bucks take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty terrific alley. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
White against Curry. Horford, a screen on White. And a deep three from Curry. And the three off target. The Celtics on offense. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Curry. This one for three. He drops it from range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Brown passes to White. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Curry passes to Horford. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And the finish with the layup.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
The open shot, Horford. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Butler. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. White looking it over. Let's go with a 3. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. White's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball. not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Boston. Horford, a screen on White. There's the triple. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 8.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
To the inside. Vucevic gets the bucket. 7 points for Nikola Vucevic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Vucevic with a steal. White on the wing. There's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And Horford powers it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Horford with a steal. Curry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Outside Tatum. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown with it, now guarded by Butler. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Curry. Butler, a screen on White. Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Peyton in at the 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Golden State. Brown can't hit. Curry against White. Porzingis with a screen on White. Pass to Peyton. Porzingis for 3. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Boston. The 3. Vucevic with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
White against Curry. Pass to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
White against Curry. Butler, a screen on White. Here's Curry. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on White. Tries it from 19. Curry, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Moody. And that one is stopped right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's White. Back to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Hauser's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Porzingis with room to shoot. Gets an open look and hits it.
Now that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through. Nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Brown. Back to Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the post game, the jump shot. Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
And so it's Golden State with it. Following the bucket by Boston. Over to the left wing. Back to Butler. Curry looking it over. Here's the pick. Down low. The shot by Butler, no good. Boston leading by 7. Here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry passes to Payton. Oh, deflected. Pass to Curry. To the paint. White against Porzingis. Vucevic, a screen on Porzingis. To the left wing. Fires for 3. Vucevic's shot is off. Outside Moody. Jacks up a 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Warford's checked in. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Garza in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 3 ball. The shot comes out.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ooh, it's stolen. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics, leading by 5. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, Peyton Pritchard.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Santos. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
I'll tell you, Draymond Green just excellent at setting his teammates up with his screening ability and then roll to the rim with a purpose. Nice.
Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Garza.
Celtics foul. Harper. First personal foul.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Basket counts.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Pritchard. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Pajimski. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Pritchard at the line for 2.
Pritchard hits them both. Warriors trail by 4. Pritchard with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Yes, it's good. Melton's gotten his first points in this one.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Pritchard. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green, the pass to Horford. Back to Green, to the tie. Melton outside. Outside Pajemski. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics with the lead. To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Pass to Garza. 4-3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Melton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Santos. Tries again. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Walsh. Green covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walsh has got his first points of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Pajimski. Back to Green. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Shireman beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. Here's Pajimski. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pajimski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Left side Pritchard. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Outside Pajemski. For the lead. And the layup is good off the glass. Pajemski's gotten his third basket of the night.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead, leading by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Here's Brown. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Now here's Moody. Outside Payton to the right side for 3. Porzingis doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Brown. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Payton. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry. Outside Butler. Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Inside, here's Cato. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
First team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Porzingis with a screen on White. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. It's tipped. On the break. White outside. No problem from 14.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Porzingis. Blocked! 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Porzingis there for the rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Shoots a 3. It's off. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Driving inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Butler double team. And he nails it.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
On the wing, Tatum puts up the tray. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Porzingis.
Well, at 7'3", Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Garza's checked in for Boston. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Shot's no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Butler. Oh, he can't get the layup. Hauser outside. "35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. Here's the pass to Brown. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Money from three.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Payton. Here's Curry. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
A big thank you.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that ball.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And so here is Oklahoma City. From 10 feet out.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
SGA, no good. White finds Hauser. Knocked away. It's stolen by SGA. By himself. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Now here's Brown. Driving in, and Brown throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And the basket by Hauser.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Dort against Brown. The three from Tatum. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
SGA looking it over. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the shot goes in. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Here's White. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. White with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Garza no good. Under trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander. The second effort. Holmgren can't hit. Boston leading by 11. Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 11 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. Holmgren finds SGA. Another miss by SGA. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The Thunder pull it in. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 12. White the pass to Tatum. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brown against Dort. Pass to Hauser. And here is Tatum. Brown outside. There's the three. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on White. Here's SGA. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that, guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Garza. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Gilgeous-Alexander somehow misses the two-handed jam. Boston leading by 15. Over in the corner, Brown. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Vucevic checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Vucevic a screen on SGA. White drives in and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Under trailing by 16. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires the three. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum with the screen on SGA. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Lets it go from deep. Up again. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's the Boston Celtics finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Vucevic a screen on SGA. Pass to Vucevic. Now Gonzalez beyond the arc. Not gonna go that time. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Dort left side. Now here's Williams. Jacks up a 3. Dort. And Dort stays with it.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Pritchard against SGA. Here's Walsh. It's good from long range. Walsh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now, Vucevic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Looking to get it going. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Vucevic. Austin leading by 17. A 3. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hartenstein. Can't cash in from close range. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Good D by Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 18. Pass to Dort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
2 shots. Both free throws good from Dort. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic a screen on SGA. And he drives in. Pass to Vucevic. Pick by Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Dort. Holmgren outside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And that's an intentional foul. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Second personal foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Boston, no good that time either. Under trailing by 14 to the inside. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Mitchell. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. It's not going to go for him. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Williams against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Here's Williams. Rebound, Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Shireman. Scoreless thus far. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Got a piece of it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics leading by 14. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Caruso grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12th. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Kenrich Williams. Wallace is out there with Mitch. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Outside Williams. Pass to Williams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Garza. Launches a three. Rebound by Wallace. Mitchell against White. The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his fourth rebound in this one. The putback, another shot. And stolen by Caruso. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Mitchell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Assisted. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
For the Thunder, here's White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Left side, SGA. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Garza. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here is Brown. Puts up a deep three. Williams with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. From deep. Can't get it. They're trailing by 11. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The shot misses. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. Oh, what a finish!
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Brown, here he goes. And they get it back. And get the three. The Thunder have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
9-point game. and deciding where to go with it.
Oklahoma City foul. Blue Jays. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. That'll push the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander deflects the pass. Tries to save it. Shot clock at 5. Now Williams. He drills the three.
Williams. 3 points.
They led by as many as 18 points. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, it's good!
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Garza, defended by Holmgren. Let's lose a three. That shot, no good. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brown. No good that time.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Prince against White. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Porter against White. Pass to Garza. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
White can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Prince. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Bucks leading by 4. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Prince. Here's the 3. Called in by Brown. White against Porter. White, the pass to Garza. Sinks the tray. Garza's got 5 now.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
The drive by Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. 1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. Outside for Porter. For 3. Nails it from 3. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Rollins gets the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. White looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Celtics trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. BA, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Down low. Tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum from long range. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6 points.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Pass to Prince. From behind the arc. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. Antetokounmpo with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's White. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Prince against White. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to White. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Hauser passes to Tatum. No good there. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here goes Giannis. The second effort. They get the rebound. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Tatum with a screen. Drive by. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Green, a screen. Antetokounmpo, pass to Rollins. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Rollins passes to Green. Here's Rollins. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Rollins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that concludes the first half. Milwaukee out front, up by 6. And Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Celtics trail by 6, and on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis, then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 4-man position.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Kuzma. Nance with a screen on Brown. Kuzma, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Green against White. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum rips the 3.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Trent on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Trent's got his first basket.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by Portis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And when it comes to rebounding, on a permanent basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Inside. Here's Shireman, guarded by Trent. Pass to Keita. Chalk up two there.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And here's Trent. Back to Green. Portis with a screen on Pritchard. Green, the pass to Trent. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Nance. Green for three. Boston with a rebound. Pull-up jumper. Off the left rim and out. And here's Trent. Pass to Kuzma. Shot from the top of the key. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
To the inside. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Right wing. Here's Portis. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics trail by 8. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Portis with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Kuzma outside. Back to Green. Kuzma outside. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's stolen by Green. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Nance finds Portis. Nance the screen. Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Back to Portis. Boston pulls it in. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Pritchard. Here's Keita. Green covering. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Walsh. Nice D from Nance. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead, leading by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Porter against White. To the wing, right side. Garza passes to White. Here's Garza. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Tatum can't hit. The Bucks leading by 11. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Porter. Prince controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Tatum against Prince. Pass to Garza. On the wing, Hauser. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Tatum. From downtown. Rebounded by Porter. The Bucks leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Explosion! Giannis!
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
On the wing, Tatum. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with a three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Porter against White. Oh, off target from downtown. The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Prince. It's tipped. Hauser outside. Here's White. Takes a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Porter against White. Porter outside. So there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Green's check in for the Bucks.
Number 20, A.J. Green.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And rebounded by Tatum.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's money from deep.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
Now Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
3.
Milwaukee with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA,
support your team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hutchins pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. And here's the break. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Porter against Curry. Pass to Rollins. To the paint. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the three by Milwaukee. Can't get it to fall. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
Porter passes to Prince, and stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And he banks in the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Butler. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Butler against Giannis. Here's Prince. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Santos. Horford with the screen on Chang. Three-pointer, Butler. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. Jang, the pass to Giannis. And here's Prince outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. It's to Curry. Puts up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Porter looking it over. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key, to end the cold streak, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Pass to Santos. The tray. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Warriors leading by 8. Butler passes to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Giannis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis' screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Chang. Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Curry against Porter. Releases from 15. Here's Horford. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And they pick up 2.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Curry against Porter. And a dunk by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry against Porter. Butler is screen on Porter. Down low. Butler hammering it home.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Horford doing a nice job playing with strength. That's what they call weight room work that time to get the hoop and the foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Warriors leading by 7. To the paint. Porter against Curry. From 13. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porter against Curry. Inside. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Curry. Horford's got 11 points.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it.
Oh, what a dunk!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Curry against Porter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Porter. A putback. Pass to Santos. Here's Moody. Good on the three-point shot. Moody's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed.
Look out!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Portis can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Horford with a screen on Kuzma. And the Warriors miss again. The Bucks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Horford against Portis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pulls up on the wing. Kuzma pulls it in.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Porzingis. Payton is out there with Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Melton in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Payton. Green with a screen for Payton. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Outside, Green. In the corner, Nance with it. Outside, Portis. From 18 feet away. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10" guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Green with a screen on Green. Here's Podziemski, covered by Nance. To the middle, it's stolen by Green. Outside Portis. Trent outside. In the corner, Nance with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 9. Podziemski with it. Nothing on the board. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Trent against Melton. Trent passes to Nance. Warriors with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Melton finds Green. Melton feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Nance. 3 on 3. And Portis throws it down.
Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Warriors leading by 9. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Portis. Pass to Trent. Here's Kuzma. Drills it from outside. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Porzingis passes to Green. Comes up empty down low. Bucks trail by 8. Down low. Here's Nance. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Podziemski finds Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Melton against Trent. Pass to Portis. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a...
On your feet.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. We've got Rollins. Taurean Prince is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Giannis outside. Bucks passing it around. Count it. Jang's got his first points of the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Porter. Just 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Curry against Porter. A baseline jam. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6. And finished off by Porter.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really mold.
Curry against Porter. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup is up and in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Curry is inside. Porter's there. Showing off the post moves right there.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Giannis outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Milwaukee making a switch. Green's checked in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's Porter. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Green outside, unloads. Horford pulls it down. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Collins against Curry. Curry on the drive, and that's in there.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
No good from 3. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Porter. And the 3 misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Now Butler. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Horford pulls it down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Does not go in. It's got. Oh, man. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Hartenstein a screen. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. PA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Porter looks it over. Six to shoot. Pass to Rollins. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA against Porter. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation.
Second violation. Bucks ball.
The Bucks trail. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Dort outside, down low. Here's Holmgren. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. In transition, here they come! And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein a screen to the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
First personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Porter, the pass to Sajang. Here's Rollins. Clock at 6 from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Porter. Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Good D by SGA.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's Dort, guarded closely. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Porter from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Holmgren. Now Williams puts up a 3. Jang pulls it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving in. Outside for Porter. The 3 from Prince. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Shot from 16. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 7. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Porter outside. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Williams passes to Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Off target from three-point range. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince from downtown. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Jang. His first shot attempt. And the jumper is on the mark. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Jang. Here's Rollins. Williams defending. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
City ball.
.107 left to play in the half. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. And here's SGA outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3 from Prince. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game, and on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. Over Kuzma. The shot by Dort, no good. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. Trent, pass to Kuzma. Back to Trent, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Portis against Williams. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Oklahoma City shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Williams with the screen. Goes up at the elbow. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten his first basket of the night.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Pass to Portis for the tie. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Trent. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And he can't get that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Portis for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trent outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Portis with a screen on Caruso. Inside. The jump hook. The putback. Here's Trent. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Trent's got his first 2 points.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Wallace. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Thunder lead by 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Portis against Williams. Kuzma with a screen on Williams. Portis for 3. That shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Bucks trail by 7. Three-pointer. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Caruso outside. 1:03 left in the third. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Thunder's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Back Back to Caruso. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Bucks trail by 7. Nance for 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the difference.
Oh, gets it down. Nice. I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Hartenstein a screen. Back to Holmgren. It's picked off. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Prince with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Antetokounmpo jams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Outside Dort. Shot clock at 3. The putback. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To take the lead. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Outside Dort. Fires the 3. Ooh, SGA right back at him.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
SGA against Porter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA on the drive. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Dort defending. Holmgren there for the rebound. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Yes, sir!
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Now on to Kupo. Porter outside. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again.
This break, you're going to see this. Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Curry. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. And White kicks to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Porzingis against Tatum. And Santos gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's White, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Moody, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. 2 points, that one goes.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
White with it. Butler covering. Here's Walsh. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos.
2 minutes.
Screen by Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Santos, no good. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Tatum for 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Santos. Hauser defending. Outside Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Curry on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against White. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's the pick. Here's Hauser. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Santos. Outside Curry. Butler is screen on White. And another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brown outside. Tatum, that's for 2. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Butler out there with Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. And Santos pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Moody the pass to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Keeps it alive. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Santos. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Butler hammering it home.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A true-setter, the defensive man who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you, and seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Celtics trail by 10. White dishes to Tatum. White looking around. The basket counts in 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now White, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And White kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
The offensive rebound outside Butler. Curry against White. Outside for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's White. And he converts the layup.
2 minutes.
Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Tatum. 4-on-3 break. Shoots the three, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Curry against White. Pass to Horford. And nothing is falling for him right now. Curry against White. Here's Walsh. To the wing on the left. All sorts of time. And it's Boston with another.
Assistant, Jordan.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry against White. Horford with a screen on White. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Boston.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's White. And it's good. 2 points. White's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
With 2 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Indoor Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Launches it. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. Oh, my goodness, Brown. finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Pritchard. He doesn't hit that one. Gonzalez passes to Pritchard. Harper in the corner. Inside, it's tipped. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Warriors trail by 3. Elton kicks to Payton. In the corner, Horford with it for the tie. And it's Harper with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Gonzalez. It's stolen by Green. And Horford with a clear path to the hoop. And Boston with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Gonzalez has got it.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Payton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got his first basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
To the paint, it's deflected. Gonzalez, that's good. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Harper the pass to Gonzalez. Back to Harper. Melton with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Payton can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Shireman. He has yet to score. Gonzalez, that's good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Horford and a dunk by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Garza. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low, deflects the pass. Horford laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Pass to Garza. No good on the triple. Warriors shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Payton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Green with a screen for Melton. Back to Green. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
To the middle. Takes a 3. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, White. to the left wing. Here's Walsh. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
From the inbound, Tatum gets it inside. Warriors shooting around 40% from the floor here. White against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Walsh. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Moody. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And now to decide the foul intention.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. There's the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Butler. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Brown. One dunk after another.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside Porzingis. Curry outside. Outside Porzingis. Here's Butler. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown. Tatum. Off the window, and Tatum saves the play.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Curry against White. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Driving inside. Yeah, count it.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum outside. The 9-foot shot. Outside White. With the drive. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
White goes in. Here's Walsh. The 3 doesn't go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. To take the lead. Rebounded by Tatum. And they commit an intentional foul. Another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Here's Brown, following the three by Oklahoma City. Out to the right wing. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Walsh. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Dort outside. Shoots over White. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Over to the wing. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Tatum, a screen on SGA. White with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. It's good.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. And here's Hauser. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Brown. 1:29 left to play in the first. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
1:20 left in the opening quarter. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Dort outside. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Holmgren left side. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Hauser from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Intercepted. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 9. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, right side. Outside, SGA. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. There's Tatum with the three, buries it from 3. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And stolen by Holmgren. Dort outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Williams from long range. On target from range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. And Tatum drills the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
White against SGA. White, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Williams has got 5 now.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Tatum a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Boston leading by 8. Now here's White. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White, the pass to Tatum. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that. No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Tatum. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Dort. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points of the night.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Dort for 3. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Back to Tatum. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort outside. Hartenstein with a screen on White. Pass to SGA. Puts up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
White, the pass to Brown. Fires it. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Hitting 3. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rooms, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Garza. Pass to Pritchard. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder trail by 10. Now Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Celtics lead by 8. Pritchard with it. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. Tipped. Caruso outside. Now here's Mitchell from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Misses the three. And the Thunder shooting efficiently. 50% so far. And here is Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Mitchell against Pritchard. And here's Caruso outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston leading by 8. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Pritchard. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Shireman. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Pritchard. Caruso, left side. And he drives in. Harper pulls it in. Boston's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Pritchard with it. Watched by Wallace. Vucevic, the pass to Harper. Offensive rebound, Celtics. From deep. Drains the triple. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's a one-on-one situation. And Boston again with the bucket.
Who gets them the strong finish? Vooch hustling in transition.
To the inside. Williams. Doesn't go that time. Celtics lead by 11. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for OKC. The kick out to Williams. And he starts out with a miss in this one. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Garza. Caruso grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. Thunder trail by 11. Tips it up. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Mitchell against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for three. Boston, no good that time either. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. Rebound Boston. Outside White. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He drops it from range.
I like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
For the Thunder,
First team foul.
here's Brown.
Substitution on the floor.
JB off the bounce. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Brown. Holmgren with the block. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Dort. There's the steal. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Dort with a steal. Here's the break. Here's SGA on the drive.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14.
Second team foul.
And here's Tatum. Takes a three. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Dort. Brown pulls down the board. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Tatum, a screen on SGA. Outside Tatum. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. The release. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. He gets into a rhythm.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From downtown. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams against White. Brown outside. There's the screen. White outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
SGA can't get the 3. White with it. He's picked up by SGA. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jalen Williams. The 3 is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's the pass to Brown. The 3 is in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Stolen away. Tatum against Porter. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And another miss by Boston.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Jang finds Prince. Here's Rollins from past the arc, and Tatum pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hauser. There's a good screen. Pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. 6 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on Porter. Here's Walsh. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum against Prince. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Celtics trail by 6. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's White. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Porter against White. Inside, into the Kumbo.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rebound Boston. Here's White. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Giannis dunks it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
In the corner, Tatum with it. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. From deep. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That one is no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
From deep onto the Kumbo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Porter. Taurean Prince is out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter with the steal. Giannis inside. Tatum on him.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the ring.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is He can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Tatum from 3.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
White looking around. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Rollins got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porter kicks to Giannis. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum setting the pick for White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Prince against Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. That 3 off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis driving to the rim. Giannis dunks it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Brown against Rollins. Brown kicks to Tatum. Outside Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Chang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Giannis against White. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Left side, Antetokounmpo. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 12. Brown right side. And then Brown with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now Chang. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this.
Starts with your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. To the middle, and stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Trent, and he goes in for the dunk.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pritchard against Green. There's the pick. Pass to Garza. From downtown. Good on the triple. Garza's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Nice shot by Portis.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Nance passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Vucevic is screen on Green. Pass to Vucevic. Fires it up. Kuzma pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nance outside. Kuzma with the screen for Nance. And a wide open look for Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 9 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Green, pass to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Green, still without a basket. And it's Trent in the corner. Over Harper. Trent can't hit.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good. Green.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Vucevic answering the three.
And here is Green. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Substitution on the court.
Richard with the ball. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And so it's the Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Rollins. Zhang is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the shot no good. A bit short. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 11. Tatum with a screen on Porter. Here's White. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Driving the lane.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, look. You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's stolen by Brown. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And down goes the three.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Now here's Tatum. Now Brown launches it. And it doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Puts up the three. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk!
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Milwaukee.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
From outside, White pulls it down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Brown. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And stolen by Prince. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag,
crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
And inside the locker room, welcome to Tuesday night basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Antetokounmpo. Horford with the block. Here's Santos. Outside Butler. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Porter. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From deep three-point range.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the inbound. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Curry. Good on the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, He will.
It's Prince on the wing. Butler covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Porter with the steal. To the right side. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo has got 6. Curry against Porter. Horford, a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. And counted from 19 feet away. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Curry finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Prince. Still without a bucket. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Curry passes to Horford, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul, and I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Curry. Prince, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Prince. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, excellent roll and finish by Prince. Competes hard, he's tough. Well, he scratches a lot of boxes you want scratched from a 3-and-D wing guy.
Butler, a screen on Porter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Butler out there with Al Horford. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Yep, that one's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
Green against Curry. Butler with a steal. Here's Santos. No points so far. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Green. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Dance against Butler. Butler, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him everything. I'm playing in so much space. BA, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Green against Curry. Nance with a screen on Curry. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nance. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. .157 left in the first half of this one.
At the defensive end, Horford, he gives you everything he's got. Always looking to contest shots.
Curry's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 3. Now Nance. Still no points. Kuzma with a screen on Butler. Pass to Portis. 4 on the clock. Nice shot from the wing.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Butler on the wing. Screen by Horford. Down low. Butler drops it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Misses from short range. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-4 run. Payton against Kuzma. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Melton outside. 6 to shoot. Porzingis for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Payton passes to Green. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Jang. Rebounded by Green. Down low. Back to Payton. The 3. The shot no good. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Al, as you anchor that front.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Now here's Porzingis. No made baskets yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Payton against Porter. Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. The Warriors lead by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Payton. Porzingis sets a screen. Payton with it. Portis picks him up. Pass to Pajimski. Green with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nance pulls down the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Here's Golden State. They lead by 1. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside, Green. Here's Portis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Melton. Nance pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside, Green. Trent outside. Nance with a screen on Melton. Here's Trent. The putback. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Pajimski. And here is Kuzma. No points yet. Portis the screen. Fires, high post. Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Melton passes to Payton. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Oh, stolen by Payton. All by himself. Here's Podziemski. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Inside. The kick out to Nance. Clock is at 3. Kuzma for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for the Bucks. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Butler, a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Warriors now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. Here's the pick. With 2 seconds left. Moody attacking the lane.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Antetokounmpo for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, bro.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Al Horford. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
A strong, lengthy big. No player in the league wants to run into a Giannis screen.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. To the middle. Here's Butler. Ooh, Butler with a little extra sauce on that one.
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punched.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Horford. Looking to end this cold spell. Curry from inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Here's Santos. From deep. That misses. Antetokounmpo with it. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Rebounded by Porter.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Antetokounmpo against Horford. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, the putback. How about the activity?
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Santos. Now Curry. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Butler. Nope.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Moody defends. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Butler, a screen on Porter. Now Butler. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Santos. Here's a pass to Horford. Curry outside for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
He launches. Oh, Horford there with a board. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Moody defends. Porter looks it over. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Porter against Curry. Now the pass to Horford. Let's loose for 3. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill. This.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... tuning in. To 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Rollins. Zhang is out there with Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. There's Williams. Rebound by Zhang.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And they're pushing it up. The three. The shot will not fall. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, Dort. No good with the triple. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone to a leader to start out the game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Outside, Porter. Down low. It's tipped. Hartenstein against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Good D by Giannis. Here's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jang with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 10-2 run here. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jang. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Pass to Jang. This one for 3. That one misses. Thunder trailing by 8. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dort with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And it's SGA in the corner. Now here's Jang. It's up a 3. And it's Prince. That time on the assist by Jang. Prince has got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
In the corner, it's Jang. Launches it. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Bucks leading by 15. Rollins the pass to Porter. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Rollins. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Zhang gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for the Bucks.
That one misses for Prince.
One shot.
Outside, Porter going inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. Porter dishes to Zhang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by George. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the dunk by SGA.
Such a sharp defensive player. Jordan flushes the ball and then forces the turnover.
And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. And it's SGA missing. Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Prince. Off with the layup.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Williams can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. 104 left in the first half of basketball. SGA against Porter. Looking to get back on track here. Second chance effort. He lays it in.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
The Bucks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Prince wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Prince has got 14 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Zhang with the ball. Williams picks him up. Zhang, no luck. Thunder trailing by 18. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up again, and Dort stays with it.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. from deep three-point land. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Green against Mitchell. And here is Green. Shot clock at 6. Portis the screen. To the paint. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Bucks foul. Gary Trent Jr. First personal foul.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Mitchell against Green. Pass to Turner. But Trey. Rebound by Mitchell. Thunder trailing by 17. Right side, Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. Takes it inside. That shot, no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Nance. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Turner, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Caruso, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And here are the Thunder now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and he gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Green, the pass to Nance. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Caruso. Mitchell outside. Back to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 15. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Trent. Hasn't made one yet. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Trent off the drive. To the middle. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. SGA against Green. And it's SGA missing. Bucks leading by 15. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Trent can't hit. Under trailing by 16. Over in the corner, Dort. Over Trent. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Dort. Williams for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Trent passes to Nance. They kick it out to Green. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles' turn.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Jim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 16. From past the arc, way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Green inside the 3-point line. That's good on the jump shot. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Kuzma. No good on the 3. And they're trailing by 15. Inside. Here's SGA. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Nance, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Pass to Turner for the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
To the inside. Out to Nance. Fires for three. Down it goes for three. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Dort, and there's the dunk.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Bucks leading by 11. Here's Kuzma.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Taurean Prince comes in for Nance. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Green.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by... Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Hartenstein. Strong move off the glass.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein with the rebound. Under trailing by 11. It's stolen. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Puts it up from deep. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander connects from the corner.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holmgren, and that one is good.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
SGA against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Holmgren. And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And good that time.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Antetokounmpo. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Ramp.
Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Moses Moody. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Outside, Brown. They've got numbers. Outside, Butler. Pass to Moody. Now Porzingis. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by White.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Tatum from the arc. The rebound by Payton.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Warriors with the rebound. Butler on the wing. Defended by Brown. Outside Curry. Unloads. Cut. Again, three.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Tatum, a screen on Payton. Outside Tatum, pass to White. Back to Tatum. They need this. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porzingis sets a screen, fires the three, and the Warriors with another three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
Brown, and the jam by Brown.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
White against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. The rebound by Moody.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Tatum from long range nails it from beyond the arc.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Curry against White. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Hauser. He's scoreless. Tatum passes to Hauser. Now here's Moody. The kick out. Curry. Tatum with a steal. Over Porzingis. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Gary Payton II. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Brown. Pass to White. The three is up. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to it.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back over to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Warriors with another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Tatum with another miss. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Outside Curry. The three ball. That won't go either for Curry. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Inside, Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Butler, a screen on White. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brown. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, got a piece of it. And Boston pushing it up now. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Butler, a screen on White. The three from Curry. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 10. White looking it over. Left side Tatum. Launches it. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Assist.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Walsh. Still without a bucket. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler passes to Payton. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Butler. Now here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Left side Porzingis. Brown with the steal. It could go. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Shireman in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, Draymond Green, off the dribble drive, the ability to go at the rim with great force. I love it. Pritchard with it.
Here's Garza. Up top, Vucevic. From deep, Harper. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside, Green. Outside, Pajemski. Out to Horford. Lets it go from deep. Hey, Horford from range.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Harper. Picked by Vucevic. There's the drive. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Melton on the wing, defended by Pritchard. Melton passes to Horford, and he banks in the layup. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Horford, screen on Pritchard, down low. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got his third bucket of the night.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Pritchard.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Horford, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. To the inside. Horford can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Pritchard. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Santos, good.
Love how Al Horford shares the basketball. He does whatever he can to make his teammates better.
Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good off the glass. Pritchard's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to Santos. Here's Pajemski. Rebound Boston. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Shireman. The offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Let's remember we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Horford. Vucevic with a steal. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Garza. This one for three. Horford pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
There's a screen. Pass to Garza. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Melton misses. Celtics trail by 15. Right side, Pritchard. Over to the wing. Garza passes to Pritchard. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Green. Here's Santos. Money from 17 feet out. Santos has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Curry in at the point. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Payton. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Tatum with it. Payton covering. Brown looking around. Takes it inside. 3-pointer. The putback. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Payton. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
White against Curry. White can't hit. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Payton passes to Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
Boston on D. The 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tatum with a screen. They set the screen. The Warriors pull it in. Payton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
White against Curry. For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Payton. White with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Hauser outside. 4-3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Moody. Pass to Payton. Here's Curry. He's guarded by White. Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 21.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry jacks up a 3. They get it again. Porzingis passes to Moody. He buries it from three.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Brown, no good. Outside Butler. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Payton with a steal. Moody passes to Butler. Offline with a three. Outside Tatum. The three ball. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
They've been looking forward to Greg for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, you could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the three, the small forward.
Showing off his pure athleticism, crowned with a memorable finish.
Williams outside. And it's Derek White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Walsh. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Around the pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
So it's Boston now. 3-on-3. Hauser with the ball. Williams picks him up.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And it's good for 2.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren the screen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's White missing. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City, trailing by 5. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Holmgren against Tatum. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's White, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against SGA. Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Here's Williams. The layup off target.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's White. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Back to Dort. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Wall. Celtics leading by 7. Tatum passes to Hauser. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got 8 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Tatum for 3. Thunder trailing by 10. Dort kicks to Williams. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Lets it go with a 3. Unable to get that one. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. And the second... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at center.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. White against SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Brown with it. Dort covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
Brown so fast off the drive. Tough for defenders to keep up.
Jaylen Brown at the line.
No good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 6. SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Boston shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Dort against White. Tatum with the screen on Dort. Left side Tatum. Jacks up a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Tatum with the screen on Dort. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pulls it up. Rebounded by Hauser.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Tatum. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside. Releases. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williams.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum with the screen on Dort. Outside Tatum. There's 1:54 left here in the second, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
SGA against White. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Outside White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assisted.
6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For Boston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Outside Williams. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Hauser. The shot stood. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
I mean, when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Tatum no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leap.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. SGA against White. Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Boston. Now let's check in with Allie. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Hauser. White, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. The Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. SGA passes to Dort. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
SGA against Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one is off. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Williams. Plenty of space. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Garza. Vucevic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Thunder with the lead. Mitchell looking it over. Down low, Williams. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. Here's Pritchard. It's good. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
High post Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. And here's Harper from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Harper's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Oklahoma City ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes to come off the clock. Inside, here's Williams. Vucevic with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Harper in the corner. Back to Vucevic. Taken away by Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pritchard against Mitchell. Pass to Garza. Harper with a screen on Williams to the inside. And Harper slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Mitchell against Pritchard. Out to the wing. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Pritchard. Clock at 4. Sinks the triple. Garza's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Pritchard. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
It's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Over in the corner, Williams. Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pritchard from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Over in the corner, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Thunder trailing by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Offensive rebound, Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the knee gets set.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. That misses, so he's... Splits the free throws. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum with the screen on Hartenstein. Tatum passes the block. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Here's Hartenstein. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Now Dort fires the 3. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Tatum against Holmgren. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum gets it to go inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Now Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. It's tipped. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Tatum. Oh, softly lays it in.
You gotta love his hustle, giving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Now Holmgren. Layup, no good. They burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Tatum with the screen on Holmgren. Plenty of space. Oh, the jumper goes.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's SGA. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tatum with the screen on George. Brown. Now here's Tatum. Takes the 3. George with the rebound.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Saves him with the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Count the basket!
Hartenstein.
Tatum outside. Shoots the 3. And it misses. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the